hit people with that funny at.
Some of my favorite Your Turn to Die tracks aren't until Chapter 3, though.
Oh, I think my favorite straight up is in Chapter 3. If you know, you know, you know?
If you know, 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 you know.
You know and no Shiva.
Ultimate despair.
Hello, maybe Chloe. Welcome. Dunali.
Hello, hello.
Hi everyone, this is gonna be a nice, chill, relaxing stream where nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're in the definitely just sort of a calm before more calm sort of situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Do let us know if you can hear everybody just you know, well enough and everything. But yeah, hecky everyone. Welcome.
Hecklo.
What game was it during the Game Awards where the lady was like, after the trailer, like very sarcastically, it was like, that was so and so, the latest addition to the cozy games genre.
Oh god, was that Little Nightmares of one of the Little Nightmares games?
Yeah, Reanimal maybe.
I think it was something like
it
that.
Was,
but like it
like,
was.
I recall thinking it was like.
Dude.
I recall literally thinking like, man, that's like not even a bad joke, but the way she said it makes me want to strangle her to death.
Yeah. I think that's the same woman. I think it's the same woman, God bless her, that had the fucking crazy ass like pink like fuzzy fluffy dress one of those years, I think.
Yeah. She's not owning it.
It's so heartbreaking. I can only imagine the immense pain of like real quick, hello Tiger and friends. Hopefully your friends can stick around at the very least. Haha, funny joke. Anyway,
You're a little quiet
when
by the way, Scar.
Oh, I can bump myself up.
There we go.
I think that's about
Much
that's
better.
about accurate. If you need me to increase or decrease my volume accordingly. Anyway, the thing that I wanted to say, when I think of a joke I think is funny and it bombs in call, I feel like I want to keel over and rot. So I can only imagine how she felt saying that joke and getting no chuckles or responses in front of an audience of like 1,000 plus.
Now, part of it would probably be somewhat alleviated by the fact that it is her job and she is getting paid. Which, you know,
what?
She probably didn't write those jokes. And if she did, oh boy.
Fair. That's fair enough. In that case, the person who wrote it, I can only imagine their joke bombing by proxy and thinking of how they feel.
Yeah, jeez. Also, welcome Cockpo, Candy Kid, Dark Destiny, Prettiest Bearded Lady, Stupid Ass Hazard, Tiger and Friends, who is gone at this point, but thank you for stopping in, and Viv Ribbon. Very good to have you here. This is this entire part of the game makes me feel insane. I'm looking forward to it. Kieran, welcome.
Oh yeah,
You're looking forward to being insane?
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Look,
Let's get
welcome
into
to
it, dude.
Insanity SMP.
Anyway,
Welcome
Hardcore Minecraft.
Mike, this is the new hardcore Minecraft.
no, anyway. Hey,
I
gang.
thought about that video.
Sarah, here are
Look.
some golden carrots. It'll make it so that you regen fast.
Right, hey everybody, let's get into this proper. Welcome. We are deep in Your Turn to Die at this point. If you have not been watching, then oh god, I don't have the fucking link ready. Hold on. Oh god, let me go to my fucking
If you're not
Discord.
watching, then you... Oh, it's done.
Get out! Get out of here!
No, wait,
All right, I got
And,
it. If you're not up to date, here is the YouTube link for the unlisted videos of the VODs, as that is important. But welcome. I am Eternal_Savvy, and I specialize in blundering my own intros, apparently. Also with us today, as per the usual, is Iris and Scarlet/Mars. Which one is it today?
Scarlet.
Excellent. We have Scarlet and Iris with us, as per the usual. Introduce yourselves.
Yeah! I'm Iris. I'm so hype for what we're getting into, as Chad is hinting at. Please don't give anything away to him, though. I also am now, I have been imagining, it's been placed in my head of the scene of Joe's death, but every now and then there's the damage sound from Minecraft.
See,
you can't do that.
My brain auto-filled that bit to be... There's a recent post on Tumblr, and oh god, I need to find it and put it in my good shit folder to just make me laugh. It's like a scene from some, like, serious drama show or something. I think... Oh, no, it's from Star Trek. It's a Star Trek scene, and someone's, like, on the floor, like, dying and having, like, you know, and having, like, a fucking breakdown. And just randomly, in the middle of it, because they're watching it on, like, their smart TV, it cuts to just a picture of a slice of pepperoni pizza from an ad for, like, 3 frames. and I'm just imagining Joe dying, except every now and then there's like the Akira. There's the Akira, leave me alone, and there's just a flash of pizza on the screen.
But it's a flash of Punish Joe.
Yeah.
But no, I need to see that. It sounds.
I
amazing.
will.
All right,
I'll have to get it for you at some point. Remind me at the end of the stream. But welcome everybody.
Sorry.
Let's get into it. I'm fucking ready. I've taken my anti-allergy medication so I can talk without getting congested.
Scarlet hasn't introduced herself.
Oh, Scarlet, introduce yourself.
I think this is the second time that you have forgotten my existence.
It's because we keep doing bits and I have ADHD.
It's because I keep saying something stupid in mine. Yeah.
It's because Iris is a stupid cat girl and keeps saying dumb, silly things that make me laugh.
Oh no, I crapped on the floor.
Carrot, go ahead, Scar.
Oh no, I played in my water bowl and was covered in witter last night, so I
coated the fucking general area with litter and corrupted my water source.
That wasn't me.
No, that was a cat.
It's you. You.
Anyway,
it wasn't a cat girl.
Scarlet.
It was just a regular cat.
I'm Scarlet. Yeah. I'm worried that I sound a little bit congested. But I'm doing just peachy.
You're good. You're good. Right. With that,
yeah.
Let's fucking go. But before we do, it's time for a beer.
Yeah!
Non-alcoholic.
Do you actually drink beer?
I do drink
non-alcoholic beer.
I primarily drink non-alcoholic beer, but I do drink regular beer on occasion when I'm like out with my friends or something like that. It's a rarity for me. Whenever I'm casually drinking, it's always non-alcoholic.
That's fair enough.
I did not mean to click begin.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Hey, do you know what a majority vote is?
Do you know what a majority vote is? Oh, fucking... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Give me a mo.
Hey, Savvy, what should we press? Begin or continue? I'm afraid there are 2 votes for begin and 1 vote for continue. You will be trapped in the cycle of samsara until the day you end up keeling over.
I really like the idea of something where it's like Twitch plays your turn to die because it's a majority vote.
God.
Horrible.
Well, if you haven't seen the other streams, it's alright. Savvy is starting from the beginning again.
Alright, everyone,
Yeah,
from the top. Yay! I love how that came directly after me going, I only drink non-alcoholic beer, and then me pulling a drunk move of just fucking not clicking the correct button.
Alright,
oh my God.
For real.
Anyway, it's our boy.
We're actually normal now.
We're actually normal.
You remember where we're at?
I do. We're about to get fucking involved. An extravagant feast. Gashu's on the screen.
Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you once again for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning at this time. It appears one of you has lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen.
It's starting. A second main game.
All right, Sav.
Yeah.
There's some fucking shit to keep track of in this one, so we'll help you out a little, but I want you to do it as well. You can do it.
However,
I believe in you.
I'm going to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person is to be sacrificed. They will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing it down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as the victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is the sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die. So, it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice, and if they win, they can escape together with one other person of their choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first,
Oh, right.
if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. If both the sacrifice and the keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority, and all perish. The distribution is 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs.
That goes without saying.
Well, everyone, please wait for the game to be...
Hey, Sue Miley. Huh?
Hey, Gashu!
Miley?
Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for your set?
Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone.
What just happened there?
The doors have already opened. Please step inside. I think was about what he said.
Yeah, pretty much. Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, KG.
What was that earlier, meow?
Gashu, what's going on? Explain yourself.
Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game.
It's starting all over again.
my brain just did like the fucking magic school bus. Oh, I hope this is a normal main game.
With the Gashu? No way!
No way.
Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me?
You. What's this transgression Miley mentioned?
Azelhai, I had not put my finger on that. The vibe that the fucking visuals gives are kind of like PC-98, at least with the backgrounds. That's probably why they've been notable to me. But it was one of those things of like I haven't been able to put my finger on it.
Prettiest bearded lady. Surprise, it's actually an ice cream social. Transgression? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed.
Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it?
Got you. At least call Miley so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct.
Miley is the floor master for floors 1 and 2. I cannot do that.
Then call Safalin.
Very well, if that will satisfy you.
Please. Anyway, please be our impartial judge.
What are you laughing at, asshole?
I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct.
You goddamn.
Now then, let the second main game...
Hang on.
Jutaro.
Hang on!
Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled.
Damn it! So it's starting after all!
Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game.
An extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay. We've walked this road before, haven't we? Then and now, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We've spent way more time together. Then will you die? Ugh. Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first main game, right, Kyutaro? Damn it!
Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game.
That's interesting. So was that something they hadn't anticipated?
Who knows?
That is curious. Yeah. The fact that they have introduced, like, hey, we're telling you how these look. The idea that they were like, oh, shit. The fact that they used that as a fact to help them figure it out is, like, not intentional.
Yeah. Could be.
Are you kidding me? These murder games are perfectly designed. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content.
Goshu quietly sat down in a chair, and once again, the main game began. I love how it's like, save. Understandable.
Hey, just so you know.
Kate, when he gives you this look, save button appears.
Sarah, did you learn to save your game?
My brain just went, you're about, you take your partner home, you've been dating for a while, and things are getting steamy, it's just like, oh yeah, you wanna take things to the next level, it's just like, oh, I think I do. Save. Just a save button.
The look he gives you, Viv Ribbon, the look he gives you when your clout's 100.
Oh my god, your clout's at 100, do you want to save your game before you make a decision? First, let's discuss to get our 4 candidates who should survive and who can die. I said that terribly, whatever. Okie dokie, seems you're ready.
Hold up, KG. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has the sacrifice in Keymaster without going around suspecting each other.
If everyone speaks honestly.
Would they lie?
At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Uh-huh. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep. And also, if we prove that what everyone's cars are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got.
Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book.
Huh? She's right. She's right.
Wait, Reiko. So contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. It's how I really feel, so get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts.
Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion.
Shut up. I'm telling you, say what you're really...
Then I'm fine being the first candidate.
Huh?
After all, I am the sacrifice.
Yeah, man?
Huh? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role.
Was there a rule against confessing your own?
So I see.
Sorry, KG. I just don't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that?
He's got some no good idea again.
Well, you at least know one of the roles, Savvy.
You can't. An approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just...
Huh? Are you panicking, Miss Sarah?
I'm not panicking!
I nominate Connor.
Bastard. Now what are you saying?
Everyone should understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy?
Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her?
After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself?
Huh?
Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game, so that we can trust her. Kana! At first, she just holed up in So's room.
They generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it.
Let's see. Connor was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance.
Hindrance?
Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon, too.
Huh?
A gun.
A gun? For Sarah's special, she wields a gun. From when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction.
I can do that?
I can do that? Now let's get to it, partner.
Yeah, so from now on when someone's talking, if you see someone else react, you should click them, basically.
I see. Just hold up. Hindrance. Oh! Interesting. So...
You
So
can click Kana herself when she's reacting.
Oh. Interesting.
Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart.
Flashing effects, potentially.
Oh, that's a fair point. I should have added that as a warning. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, flashing effects, definitely!
Look away if you are sensitive.
I'm gonna quickly edit stream info. Brackets, photosensitive warning.
Your turn to die of an epileptic seizure.
Do you know what an epileptic seizure is?
Christ. Alright. Just want to make sure that's clear. Put that in the title.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine. You can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out.
Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So's saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first?
Huh?
Hold your horses! How do you mean that?
Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear.
Please, tell us about this in a little more detail.
Okay. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking.
What kind of hacking was it?
I figured out a password, breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too?
You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned.
Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. Alright.
I'm living life on easy street this main game.
Okay, no reactions.
Yep, it can happen during extracts too. So had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then, I had an epiphany that there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys.
I extracted a new statement.
That's social engineering. I think that's the abstract.
I mean, should I just keep talking to her?
It's up to you.
I don't know if she'll say something new.
Let's do so.
It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion.
And how about you explain everything yourself, So?
I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is.
Don't talk about people like tools, goddammit.
Yeah, that's not useful. I mean, she's not adept of computers, she's good at social engineering, right? In that way. So could I contest these two statements?
Potentially. You could also extract what Now is saying to see if she says
Oh.
something more too.
Benedict SC, has anyone claimed a role yet or anything? Haha, so's the sacrifice.
Yeah, he's totally,
According
definitely
to
the
him, sacrifice,
sacrifice, right? According to him. Oh god, it's fucking typical. So, also, as per the usual, everybody, no spoilers. Anyway,
No spoilers. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop.
I can conflict these two, right?
Potentially. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes.
Quiet down, Gin.
Geen, this isn't about you.
I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password, and my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from where I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password?
It was before the trading phase began.
Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? For the trading phase.
What if Kyutaro was like, no, never mind, sorry.
That it does. It's unusual. Because we thought So shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us.
But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody?
Yes.
Then there was no reason to join forces.
That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone.
Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason.
Eh?
Why did So share the laptop with us? To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop.
Yup, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding me! So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this?
Huh? What of it?
Why, you...
Hold on a second. What deal is this? Oh, don't sweat it. It's just between us.
I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to So and I asked him to share the laptop.
I was surprised Kyutaro said he was giving me his tokens in exchange.
The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too.
I'm not gonna save with every talk because that is obnoxious.
Yeah.
So
I get it.
I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was so serious. I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah?
I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear?
Is that really the only reason?
Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing.
Blackmail? Is there really nothing? Unless So bought Kyutaro's tape.
Secret, rather.
So said, that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy.
So Kana still believes in the goodness in So. Rulebook shows how past action is So witness Kyutaro placing the cards. Can I continue to extract? Let's
No.
see.
Usually you can only extract once, yeah.
Arguing now won't prove anything. Damn.
Okay. Two talk to each other separated by the bedroom door. Kana heard it too. I was surprised Kyutaro said that he would give me his tokens in exchange. Think he blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. I've extracted from all of them.
So think back to last time. What could So have blackmailed him with?
The fact that he helped him with the cards, right?
Yep, it says there that he's the one that saw him placing the cards, yeah.
Kyutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail?
What you saying?
We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
It was all clearly pictured. Gyutaro placing the roll cards. And so, seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is?
No way. Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards?
Muscle Gorilla was a traitor? Meow?
A traitor. Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Gyutaro be a traitor?
Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Gyutaro?
Please say something, Gyutaro.
Security cameras. What do you mean?
Huh?
We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras?
I mean... Huh. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need.
Must be a puppet show.
Huh?
If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima. Kidnappers can move around fakes of us wherever and however they like.
You mean...
Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors, our fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson.
But...
Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Gyutaro lightly either.
Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah.
Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be something more suspicious than me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a really compelling point, is the thing. Okay, let me go over things here. So we saw that on the cameras, everything that we knew had been happening was on the cameras. I'm right in saying that, right? We had confirmed that like these cameras were watching were watching everything, right? We had information of like stuff which we knew happened and confirmed with the footage at the same time, which would be a lot of work to recreate actions. But it's not impossible.
But the problem is that like because as KG said, because the game masters introduced the possibility of complete like doppelgangers, it gives, you know, Kyutaro and other people just an excuse to just be like, oh, that wasn't me, that was doll versions of me.
Yeah.
So
no,
like
it's
Kyutaro has no basis for saying that's fake, but it's hard to prove.
Yeah, it's proving a negative almost, right? I don't think that's correct the way I used it, but I'm racking my brain right now, which is tough because it's been a week.
Yeah, it's
right. Let's take this opportunity. Let's take this opportunity to quickly run through the events because I feel like that's important. It's been a week, and that is something which we are going to need going forward. So we went down. We went looking for Geen, right? Yeah, we went looking for Geen.
Geen had gone down.
Mm-hmm.
Geen had gone down because he'd found the secret entrance down. We walked into the rubble room. He didn't notice us, and we saw him going down, and we followed him down there. We ended up in the kitchen, and everything was like turned off and everything. We followed Geen out, but couldn't find him, which is where we then checked all of the rooms, and there was like nothing of note except for in the bar, where we noticed that there was, well, we noticed everywhere actually that there was messages that would be visible in the dark, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
and
there was like a couple. There was a couple that were visible in the dark, and also just like the thing in the bar was just noticing the whole like can drink, can't drink chart again, which
Right,
was the
and
thing
getting
that
a
was-
hint on
that gave the
the
password
door.
for the door.
Yeah. Was there a piece of
And then we
information?
found the hidden room.
Yeah, and then we found the hidden room, which was behind the vent in the room that we found Sue Miley in. When we went into the vent, we found that there was the original doll of Sue Miley, which confirmed for us that there is something fishy going on with Sue Miley, because we have since seen that dolls do not bleed, they simply break. And in at the end of the first game, Sue Miley was assaulted and she bled, which lends credence to the idea that when they flooded the room with smoke or gas or whatever it was, that it was a switcheroo where they took the doll and replaced it for whatever reason with the real person Sue Miley. There was we found more discs of people getting executed, including someone who said, "Oh, Sarah, is this all for Sarah's benefit or whatever? Is this all centered around Sarah?" There was something going on in a room we couldn't access. We found the footage.
The security footage,
Yeah, the security footage. And the security footage seemed to have everything that we saw, including Q-Taro talking with So at some point, I believe. Or was it? No, that was on the second floor that we saw that. And that is the laptop trade, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that was happening while we were down there.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
The main thing
When we came
that
back
we
up,
caught
they
was
wanted to share
Q-Taro.
all of a sudden.
Yeah. The main thing that we saw was Q-Taro placing the stuff. Is there anything I'm missing from that? We did also hide in the kitchen and we heard Sue Miley talking to somebody about the game being like fucked with in some way, right?
Yes. She was talking to someone about how Gashu is like trying to quote destroy the main game or something like that.
Right, okay. So, I can't think of anything here that would warrant... Well, I can't think of anything which would allow me to dispute Q-Taro here.
Yeah, at least not fully.
I think...
Very well.
Okay, real question before I do this, because the only time I ask this stuff is when it is just an instance of, like, it's been a week and the format by which we're playing this. Yeah. Is there something that I have forgotten and I should double down because of the forgotten thing?
No, I don't. There's nothing major pertaining to this that we haven't mentioned anyway.
Right. If I got all the information, then I'm going to give up. But go ahead, Scar.
Number one, I do not believe so. But I believe that... I truly forget, but I think that if this is relevant, it will come back at a later point.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, you're good to do that.
I understand. Thanks for bearing with us on that, chat. Very important to get that information down pat.
Yeah, we'll probably do some more refreshers.
Yeah. Dean?
Sorry.
Wait, Meow. Why was Muscle Gorilla passed out in the room of rubble in the first place, Woof?
Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. Got no memory for the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening.
So surely someone else knocked him out.
We should find who did it, Meow. They've got to be a villain, Woof.
Last time I saw Q-Taro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then, after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right. I didn't see Q-Taro after that. If I can determine everyone's actions at the time...
Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. Because, yeah, the next time we saw Q-Taro was when he was knocked out.
When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko.
After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So.
Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while.
I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back.
Right. I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima.
I was searching in the pitch black first floor, meow.
Alright. Stayed in the lobby. Deliver the laptop to So. Well, immediately Kyutaro didn't say where. Oh wait, no, Kyutaro's the guy who was passed out. That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Kyutaro, where were you when you were getting attacked?
Yeah, exactly.
Savvy, when were you when you went? Where were you when you went to bed last night?
No. See, this isn't a Danganronpa twist.
So, that's actually something I intended to say at the beginning before stream, but I was really tired and I didn't, because I just gotten back from my hospital appointment. Everything's fine,
Jesus.
chat, don't worry. It was a checkup on my thyroid, which has a nodule in it. It is chill, it is not growing. We're good, don't worry about it. But the one, I'm making an official rule now, from here on out, and I want you to hold me to it. And I want all of us here, including chat, we're making a pinky promise right now, okay? We're not fucking talking about Danganronpa anymore. We're not bringing it up again. Cause it's not that like it's not like, oh, I'm getting annoyed by it or something. It's not annoying to me. It's more I want to give this game the respect of not always comparing it, because it's just in a different league. It's in a different league at this point. So from here on out, Danganronpa, not talking about it. Good? Good.
Yep. Alright.
But there wasn't much else. So we know Geen is good. We know these two are corroborating their story, and I do trust now. So I think that works. And we shared the laptop. You're the one who was assaulted. People came by the lobby, and so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? He's kind of in high spirits. What about Reiko? Reiko?
After we were done looking, we sort of split up, went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then, and yet...
Alright, Kana.
So was talking with Now in the ruined corridor.
About what?
Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone.
Is that so? After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Miss Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. Want to say I couldn't move all of a sudden, and bumped my head on the wall, but...
I did it, Woof.
Just in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Savvy didn't even click him.
Yeah.
You haven't seen what So has to say yet?
Fair point.
Specifically, we talked about our
did it, Wolf.
hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join in on the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing it could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Huh? That statement just now.
Yeah, you fucking dumbass. No one's mentioned that it was a stun gun. You fuckwit.
Oh, he's got to make a mistake sometime.
Get sent to the Shadow Realm, fuckface.
Alice is awfully quiet about this. Very good, dude.
What if, dude, this, I'm only saying it because it doesn't happen. What if someone said something and you saw one of the dead people react to it?
Yeah.
That'd be so fucking creepy.
God, that is good. That's good material for, like, if you were doing some creepy shit. Which this game is capable of.
I could honestly see the game doing that later, to be honest with you.
Yeah, honestly, like with Joe's portrait lighting up, and if you click it, it's just
man.
hallucination shit, you know?
That'd be so fucked up.
You know the weapon used well, so. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Geen and I knew that. Kyutaro was attacked with... Sorry. So only Geen and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit.
So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out. Damn it, so?
I give. You found me out so easily.
So?
Sorry. I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan that we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without thinking. Geen?
Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, meow?
Jeez.
Can't seem to recall.
It getting cut off was very good.
Toph cannot abide for me. Sorry.
Sarah clamps her hand over Geen's mouth.
I'm the strongest motherfucker in the world, bitch!
No, don't do that to him!
No, that's... I would do that to So, though.
Yeah,
Something
literally.
feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Or is there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can't... Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare we should spare time to someone else.
If we're going to suspect each other, we have to do it while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it.
I mean, doubting so we can trust, meow.
That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss even if... Let's discuss if the... I can't fucking talk today, Jesus Christ. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who acted suspicious.
Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little.
Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, meow.
Pretty curious about Geen's actions myself. Why do you know how to get in the first floor? What do you have to say now?
Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again.
What sort of video was this?
Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So, I don't want to say anything irresponsible.
I won't know unless you tell me.
Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah.
The video I saw with her? What video did I watch with her? It was one of the executions, wasn't it? She bought one of them.
So, yeah,
oh, it
as
was
a reminder...
It was the KG one, right?
Yeah, as a reminder,
Yeah.
it was one where it was a policewoman and someone who looked like KG was in the foreground.
Yeah, and we've got that
like
victim
taunting her.
video here. It shows a policewoman
Yep.
dying in the first... Is the man in front KG? Okay.
Yeah, you can see what the others have to say if you want to as well.
Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You'd need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Geen has the sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then Just a reminder, Gein's a human.
I love that line.
For full clarity, Sarah.
There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name.
It can't be that video.
Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow.
There was this guy who looked an awful lot like Scott the Was.
Oh, don't.
Hey all, Scott here. I'm about to be executed for my crimes.
It was all for Sarah Chidoan. Though, actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah?
If there's no other reason, then sure. So... Is this use victim video on now?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I always ask on those ones just because sometimes it's an instance of I have the correct answer, I just am not clicking the correct person or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you?
Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die.
Huh? A shocking story.
But it could always be a forgery.
Then why don't we ask? Keiji, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you.
Keiji's been great, but like, there has been a lot of like, what the fuck's up, you know? And I am curious about this as well.
I want to know the truth of that video too. Miss Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Huh? I'm sure even Keiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true color she's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you.
Expose Keiji by my own hand. Good portrait.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well, can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saw. How about? Show the first trials, isn't that right? I'm glad this one isn't timed. So...
Yeah.
Mr. Policeman's first trial, well, everybody knows it. I mean... that would be the only place where that makes sense, so there's no point in refuting that. I don't see what we would gain from refuting that it is the first trial. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. I feel like... that's... well, you did, with the back of your head. Can you be sure it was me just from that? Ah. Maybe if Mr. Policeman showed up crystal clear. That was a failure. Shit. Was our scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Keiji. So I see. Did you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? can't really make a great call from a backside view. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. I don't see anything to refute in these.
It's not always clear.
He's
I
looking
think I
like
remember the
virtual
right
insanity.
one, but, you know, just do your best.
I want to say the bottom one.
Hmm.
So, how many wrongs do I get? Like 3? Something like that?
Forget, truth be
I
told.
honestly don't know.
I'm just too good at the game.
It's you who set to suspect each other so that we could trust each other. If we only use concrete information, that wouldn't be suspecting, it'd just be facts. Aha. Like what Kyutaro said, couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. Couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. Couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Did they said that they only made dolls of the survivors, isn't that right?
I don't believe they explicitly said that.
I don't think so, but there probably are other things about it.
Oh no, there was the dolls of all of them. All of them were in that room together. Including the ones we didn't recognize. Right, no, they have them. Strange to suspect it and turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. No, there is a difference, because if we saw her getting torn apart and bleeding, then that means she wasn't a doll.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, you said the oh, it's the AIs. Right, okay, the AIs is what I was thinking of, would be they only, like, booted up the ones that survived. Yeah. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. There's no relation between that woman and me, is there? Seems there is one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sister, student, teacher, any sort of connection. I mean, in the video it seemed like they were both cops, right?
I mean, she was in a police uniform in the video, yeah.
This is a weird one where I feel like I could click one of two and it would be correct. Is there one?
Yeah.
Because I think it's the top or the bottom, but is it the top?
I think it's more specifically the top one. Like, it's very specifically the words in the top one that would be like...
Yeah.
That, yeah.
About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, KG. Is this just a coincidence? I give. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, KG. The video is real. The victim video that Nao saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. I'm KG Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you.
Who was her again, Scar? Was it one of us?
I was hoping you remembered, frankly.
I don't remember at all either.
I feel like I did it, but I'm not sure.
Let's go with you,
In that
Iris,
case,
just because...
yeah.
Doesn't matter. Good to meet you, too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi.
Yes, ma'am.
But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last.
I heard you're a rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me?
I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you.
Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi,
What?
why am I not being punished? I've killed a person.
In self-defense, yes.
But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon.
That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong.
Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal.
So what? Get back to your duty. You're police.
She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die. But I killed her. Megumi.
Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow!
Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore.
KG. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst.
If you vote for me, I won't complain. No!
Everyone? Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which force to enter the final vote.
No way! That's way too quick!
Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see.
Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either.
Ah!
What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kitaro, So, KG, you three are pretty sketchy.
Hold up! Don't we need one more person, though?
Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower.
We gotta suspect someone again, Wolf? Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, meow.
Who to leave out? Let's suspect some more!
A good idea. Sounds like a good idea, Geen.
Really, Wolf?
If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore.
That might be one of our greatest allies.
Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you.
Got it, Wolf. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, meow. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, Wolf.
We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kyutaro.
How about we leave out Geen, since he doesn't have any tokens?
We shouldn't be selecting Geen or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all.
So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say it was a sacrifice to start?
Also, big words from you, Kyutaro. I know it was a stressful situation, but man.
Yeah, wow. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out.
Right. If we're leaving someone out, I'd say Miss Sarah too.
Also, it was mentioned in chat, and I'll respond to it now. Yeah, that's how you tell that, that's how you can tell that KG was a good cop. It's that he is no longer a cop.
That he stopped being one, yeah.
Yeah, he, like, obviously we don't know the exact circumstances of why he shot him, but, like, he has enough guilt over shooting that criminal that, like, it at least is very clear that he, even if he thought he was defending himself, or he thought that there was some reason why he needed to in the moment, afterwards, he recognized, oh shit, there was not a good reason to do that, I should not have done that. Either I panicked, or I have since realized that that was wrong, I need to be prosecuted, right? And then for the cops to go, nah, you're fine, you know? Like, it shows that even though he did kill somebody, he is a good person, because he was like, I should be punished. This was an oversight, and this is ridiculous that I have been defended. Like, This is what we're talking about when we say all cops are bastards. If someone who is a good cop were to go along with something like that, to go, alright, I've been bailed out, I've shot somebody and killed someone unjustly and I'm not being prosecuted, and I'm going to continue to be a cop, acknowledging that I have that to my benefit in future, that I could simply kill somebody and I won't have any kind of punishment, that is somebody benefiting from other cops being corrupt, even if he is not the one who is actively making the deals. If you decide to benefit from that deal, you are part of the problem.
If you're choosing to partake in a corrupt system, you are corrupt.
Yeah, exactly. So, good on KG. Still really unfortunate and shitty that he killed a guy, but good on him for leaving the police, man.
Yeah, well, we're not done talking about that, so...
For sure.
Alright.
We should leave someone with lots of tokens, because he'll be able to trade. Something to, like, Kana.
Just listen. The best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Geen has 0 tokens. If Geen had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it.
And so there's a high chance that he's the sacrifice? But similarly, if we leave Geen out, and he doesn't have tokens, then let's assume that our shitter So goes, oh, well, I am the sacrifice and I have tokens, and we have identified that Geen has no tokens. I will simply trade it to him, right? Like...
Well, they can't trade it right now.
Oh, can we not trade right now?
No, once the game starts, you can't trade anymore. It's in stone now.
Can you imagine if it's like, Q-Tara's like, I have the sacrifice, by the way, Geen, you're dying!
That would be fucked. That would no longer be a vote by majority, yeah.
I hate kids.
Fuck them kids. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna start turning into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah.
It's because So's the sacrifice that has been saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down.
But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking.
For an ally, he's a real pain, huh?
Yup. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Q-Taro with all his tokens was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject could really influence the decision. We should leave him out to extract info.
My reason, because you're the one I want to live most. No matter what. It's so helpful, Kana. You know, I'm glad you're saying what I'm saying. You're speaking your truth, Kana. I can respect it.
Because you're so darn cute. What did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and I had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah.
Oh.
Q-Taro, is something the matter?
There being a trade just before the main game, is that true?
Huh?
There wasn't there? It happened just before we went unconscious.
The last trade right before we got into this was, we know that Sarah's sacrifice got traded for the commoner.
Yeah.
Like, it got traded away from us.
Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe, I figured out who's got the sacrifice.
Meow.
What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Q-Taro. I know, everybody, just listen up. I'm the Keymaster. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, that's you, sorry. Yeah, I'm daring to say it before...
You can too, Sarah. It's okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm daring to say... Should we trade clothes? I'm daring to say it before voting. What is this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean... The sacrifice cards you got sent was mine, Sarah. It's Kyutaro who sent me the sacrifice. And you've still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Kyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm. What do I use it? What do I do? What do we do? So he's saying he's the Keymaster, which would mean he knows... What does the Keymaster know again?
The Keymaster is... He's
They don't
voted,
know anything.
everyone dies.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
the Keymaster doesn't know anything.
The Sage knows who the Keymaster is. The Keymaster, if they get voted, everyone dies. So there's a reason to announce you are the Keymaster, right?
I'm gonna feed
Yeah.
talk in a moment.
No problem.
Yeah, he's coming out as the Keymaster and basically saying... Because we had it...
We had it before.
After the first trade, which we're gonna get more into this in a minute, so don't worry about it too much right now, right? But after the first trade, we were the Keymaster. Then we got traded the sacrifice.
And generally speaking, it would make sense that he thus knows that piece of information by vote. Like, there is no way you could know about that the specifics of that trade. That I can
Unless you
think
picked
of.
who to trade with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he is the Keymaster. But he doesn't... But he thinks we're still the sacrifice, right?
Yeah.
Right. Make use of this. Explain myself. Is this an important decision, this one?
Do you want
I
to know
don't-
the answer?
No.
I don't remember fully what this one does. Just go with your vibe.
If it isn't clear, explain yourself as like, say the truth, and make use of this as be like, I am the sacrifice, if I'm reading it right, if I recall correctly.
I don't fully remember, so.
I would prefer not to lie and instill some doubt. I'm just gonna explain myself. I absolutely don't have the sacrifice, so relax everyone, you can vote for... Huh? Now that I think about it, being thought of as the sacrifice is better than not getting votes. I'm actually not sure anymore if there's any good reason to deny it. Okay, that was a fake choice, fair enough. Well, just nobody vote for Miss Sarah, that'll be fine, right? If nobody votes, yet she becomes a candidate, that proves that she's the sacrifice with a double vote. I would like that, but...
It's about time we proceed with the vote.
Please, wait, can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Oh, we can't just sort it out in such a short time. What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the votes we nominate, remember?
We really should discuss some more. You sure don't know when to give up?
Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please.
Well, we are immediately in a situation where my vote is a bigger fucking deal.
A little bit.
Right, so let me think here. So the sacrifice is going to get 2 votes no matter what, and they want to get voted out. So they pretty much are always going to vote for themselves. So anybody who has 1 vote, thank you for the hydrates. And the big stretch. Thanks for redeeming. Put me on the rack and turn it a notch. You know.
Thanks,
Dude,
thanks for
I
redeeming.
want that.
Thanks for redeeming. Put me on the bed with one of my best friends in the whole world with a key that's mostly green but a little bit red.
Brilliant. Right. So.
He's
Yes.
right in the middle.
Yeah, he is in the middle. Funny.
You gonna click me?
So anyone with one vote is pretty much going to be confirmed to not. No, because the sacrifice doesn't necessarily have to vote for themselves. If they're being magnanimous, then they can actually just vote for somebody who they think should die. God, I'm trying to think here. I don't know who I want to keep in the game. I can vote for myself.
Sarah, you are taking forever with this.
I'm just gonna vote so. Fuck it, right?
Alright.
Go for it.
But do I want him in the final game? No.
Do you?
This is more complex than I don't like him. This is an instance of, do I want him in the final game? Do I believe him as the sacrifice?
Mm-hmm.
Kyutaro in the final game? No. I kind of want Kyutaro out of the final game so that he can talk more freely. I don't want to vote for Kana. I don't want to vote for fucking Geen. I don't want to... God, I don't want to vote for anyone otherwise.
It's tough, dude.
I'm just going to vote for myself.
Go for it.
All votes have been received. Displaying results. That complicates things. Okay. So I'm not in the final four. Shit.
Nope.
Fucking Mrao?
Geen's so relieved, and no one voted for him.
And they all got 2 votes! God fucking damn it. So we don't have any confirmation of, like, someone not being...
Of course not.
No. The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? Sarah, you! It's just like I said. I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner. Ugh. Gosh, you.
Scar.
Sorry, I was performing a funny there. Before we'll advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kana Kazushi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Ekogoro.
Why
Sorry.
me?
Sorry, I misplaced the G and the K and...
That's my shtick, meow.
Isn't right.
I know this despair myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this, which is why it's my role to inspire them, like Keiji did for me in the first main game. Lift your heads up! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop.
But
Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion.
Sarah.
Right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone.
Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role is commoner. Got that?
Muscle Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card trade's in order, Wolf.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh, man.
Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands.
Also, that's something I hadn't considered, chat. Do we know if the sacrifice can vote for 2 different people?
Yeah, I think they can.
Huh.
It's just that the assumption is that you'd spend both votes on yourself. You
I
know?
see. Interesting.
May you all not perish.
Now, we're gonna proceed along digging into the details of the trades.
Big Sis Reiko. Got it, meow.
Dashi quietly sat in the chair again. There are 4 trades made in total. That ain't many.
By the way, I've been commoner the whole way, Woof. Didn't get traded with even once, meow.
Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. Yeah, good.
Saving.
Yeah, definitely saved right now. Yeah.
Oh boy.
The token ratings had Kyutaro in first and Gin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and Now were near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards.
My heart was pounding, wondering when I get past a bad card, meow. But my role didn't change up to the very end, Woof. I made it through all 5 trades, meow.
Huh. Interesting, Gin. Honestly, this is all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out.
Utaro, that's just how the game works.
So, they're saying 4, you're saying 5.
Saying 5.
Yeah, pretty cut and dry.
Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong, meow.
What?
There were 5 trades, Woof.
5? Wait, of my memory there were 3 trades. And I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it, you misunderstood, Kyutaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That doesn't make no sense!
What? No!
That's our line, meow.
What? No. Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Ah, well, that's on us.
Hey, Kyutaro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice from the start?
Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades.
What? I don't have a clue, Woof. Why's that, meow?
Because your friendly policeman made the first trade.
For real? Who'd you trade what?
I gave Sarah the Keymaster.
Huh?
Then what card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie, but...
I mean, you aren't even in the final vote, so yeah, there really isn't much of a reason.
At first I was a commoner,
You traded Keymaster for commoner, meow?
and I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Someone sacrificing Kyutaro's commoner. Yeah, that would be the next one. Exactly. Someone sacrificed...
Who's this guy? We haven't seen him in the game.
Whoa, this... Dude, the brown silhouette man? Poop guy? Poop man? I haven't seen Poop man around. You'd think...
Sacrifice was swapped with commoner.
You'd think that Gin would have smelt Poop man. Anyway, this is a shitty...
Yeah, for real.
This
That's
is
a plot hole, actually.
This is a shitty bit, pun intended. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kyutaro's commoner. And in the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Kyutaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it would mean.
Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow.
We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade.
Ugh.
At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, meow. So I want to know the situation, Woof.
Did you get all that? That was a misclick on my part.
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah, yep.
Good, good.
The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop.
These trades, I'd better keep them sorted in my head too. You can now sort out the details of the trades. Interesting.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna look at that.
Oh. Okay, let's get this straight. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend in broad strokes, at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is the second trade, after that the third trade, and so on and so forth. The bottom row is after the fifth trade. In other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. This is good quality of life shit, dude.
Yeah,
And
man.
this is immensely important. This shit.
So,
The logistics of everything in this chapter are so important.
So yeah, we went commoner, keymaster, and we know the information that KG became commoner, right? So there's no question that KG initiated the first trade. My commoner and KG's keymaster was swapped. No room for doubt, I think. Can I add to that, or does it just, like, do it automatically later?
It'll just do it automatically, yeah.
Yeah, it'll do it automatically when things are fully set in stone.
The commoner that Kyutaro started with apparently got changed to sacrifice. At the time, I was with KG in the first floor kitchen, listening to Miley and someone else talk. I can't believe Kyutaro would send me the sacrifice. Time-wise, it happened when we were sharing the laptop. Did I click the right one there?
Yeah.
Not much information. We don't know anything yet. It happened when we were in Safalin's doll room looking for Ranger's chip. Here, my sacrifice was swapped with somebody's commoner. Don't tell me So really took the sacrifice from me. Kyutaro confessed to being the Keymaster. No reason for the Unchosen to lie, so I believe it. I'm curious about So's initial sacrifice confession. It could be a lie as usual, but...
He could be a sniveling weasel, like always, but we have to see.
He could just be being himself, as always.
Time of the third trade.
I was off doing all this stuff by myself, Woof. Wanted to see the laptop, meow.
What stuff did you do exactly?
It's not relevant right now, Woof.
Technically true.
I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you'd been traded the sacrifice. Damn, Kyutaro. You gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent?
Something strange here. Kyutaro, why aren't you talking? Ah. Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Yeah.
Flashing lights.
Flashing lights incoming. Avert your eyes.
Just sounds of machine guns. Kyutaro is just riddled with bullets.
It was his turn to die.
And we're good. Be as silent as you want. It's no use. Spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah. With everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. A pathetic adult. The third trade. My sacrifice been sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. So knew. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's keymaster. Don't know a thing about that.
Wait a second. He chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that?
Oh, God. Really?
Yeah, this chapter, yeah.
I never even fucking considered that. Oh my God.
Oh, but it
so
never
fucking
said
bullshit.
you can't trade with someone else.
It never
Doesn't
said
force
you
a
can't
trade.
do that.
This
Yeah.
isn't throwing a wrench into the works. This is like opening the fucking like machine and going, let me get this entire box of iron filings, acid, and like, let's just add some rebar for good measure, closing it and then shaking the machine to make sure it gets fucked up as much as possible. Christ.
Yeah.
It's Peen.
Yeah.
It must be possible, huh?
So you can say that with confidence.
So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop.
Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG.
The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an argument. How about I hear the truth? How about I hear the truth from your mouth?
About what?
Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Gyutaro couldn't do the third trade.
I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either.
Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice?
Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh?
Did you learn about Gyutaro's sacrifice via hacking?
Couldn't I just take a peek to do that?
Your Honor, I was shitting. Very good. We're not... Are we allowed to look at other people's cards in this game? In this one?
Yeah.
So
I mean, how so?
Because in the previous one, if you saw somebody's card, you were told you died, right?
Yeah, no,
Well,
you can potentially show it.
I mean, even in the last game, that apparently wasn't true. Anyway. Yeah.
So I think So's just right here, right? He could have just taken a look.
Yeah, theoretically.
Precisely. You saw it directly. Gyutaro's intent was to negotiate with So, and as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that.
Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah.
How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Gyutaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door.
Huh?
Were you watching or what? Were you watching or what?
Were you wedding or watch, KG? Tell me that.
Watch. We weren't watching. We got told that, right?
Yeah, we were told that at one point.
That feels like the deny.
Of course I wasn't watching, right? Then it's all an accusation. Give me a break. I don't mean it like that, though.
Is this just an instance of I was meant to hit affirm there? No.
On So, I will say.
I mean, you weren't watching, so no.
No, we weren't. Okay. Gyutaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door.
You could just agree with that, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, even So's already recognized that fact.
That's right. Motorcycle.
Runs over KG.
Wario, that's right, but Miss Sarah, one more thing. Wario's side B.
Wario side. Oh, I'm Wario! I'm gonna win! How did So react to Gyutaro's proposition? He must have led him in the room quickly and struck the deal.
I'm not brave enough to let Gyutaro in.
Affirm.
A scrungly little bitch like me? You think I'd do that, really?
Must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. No, they could have just struck the deal outside.
Exactly, you're frail, so... You surely wouldn't have had that courage. Is that meant to be a provocation? It's not working. Ugh, adults are too cool-headed.
Must have let him in the room and quickly struck the deal. Do I deny... KG here?
Potentially. Makes sense.
No, I'm sure So was on guard. Qtaro'd taken the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then did he make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Qtaro slipped the tablet under the door.
Wouldn't he consider I might betray him?
They have fingerprint scanners, so it can't be that.
I mean, he could press the thing and then...
No, it must have been some other method. Like destroying the door with superhuman strength. Or maybe that's closer to a threat than a deal. Ah, I guess that wasn't right. Shit. Okay, so we just start from the beginning.
I didn't know that it starts you over.
We just start from here, yeah. You just need to get back to there again.
But
you know the answers now, so... Affirm so.
Yep.
Affirm KG, I believe.
It's affirm KG and then deny KG here.
Yeah, and then deny KG.
Um,
Gaslight KG.
That's it exactly. That's what Qtaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Qtaro, who could best him using force. So Qtaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective on top of the tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifices you wanted.
You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on an escape plan. Then I heard Qtaro through the door. "Wanna make a deal?" he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid the tablet under my door, and there I saw it, the sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as authoring up information just so I'd share the laptop.
What do you know? Sarah, you saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game.
Then it's true? You set up the cards?
Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the sage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time.
Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens.
What? 100, meow?
No shit, that's enough for 2 trades.
But you left yourself enough for just one trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life for not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are.
Say again?
All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could just pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing.
Why does he do all this to me?
But you went above and beyond my expectations. Huh? The fourth trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah?
What are you talking about?
I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't even have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe.
Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, woof.
So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then.
Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What?
What's the meaning of this?
It's really very simple. The 2 of them were accomplices. Ahem. Miss Sarah and
so Vision.
Yes, so Vision, dude. This is how he sees the world. Fucked up. Poor man. Poor harrowed man. Throw him in the ditch.
Miss Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. I suspected the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade.
And the sacrifice is KG?
That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, KG is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps?
I'm the sage?
Yup, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time.
Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice.
Yup, that was a lie. I'm a commoner.
No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me?
Huh, I see. Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable.
So...
Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Just me. That was me saying that.
Yeah.
Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens.
And you want me to just believe that?
So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster.
Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Kyutaro, though!
Looks like we got him good. My real role is Sage! Dude, the fucking play, dude! That's so good! Get his ass! They're beating your ass, dude! You're fucked!
Kyutaro's the sage? Ridiculous! That's impossible!
It's possible, alright. And as the sage, I'm making an announcement. So is a bitch-ass motherfucker! KG's without a doubt the Keymaster.
It can't be true. That's all.
You were on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up.
And so in the 4th trade, KG and Kyutaro's cards got traded?
That 4th trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow.
Hold on. Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the 4th trade?
He doesn't have to be the one making the trade.
Yeah, you should look at the trades again as well.
The first card I had was Commoner.
KG traded me the Keymaster in the 3rd trade, so KG's initial card should be Keymaster. There's no question that KG initiated the 1st trade.
I think it's mainly the 2 sages now and the
Yeah.
Keymasters.
Yep, okay. It happened when we were in Safalin's doll room looking for Ranger's chip.
Did KG and Kyutaro become accomplices and make this trade? For now, if I want to piece this together, I need to extract info from both of them on the 4th trade. Someone else is commoner.
Yep.
Seeing you act funny, Sarah, I was convinced. The sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what Soul was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them.
That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up oh, he tased him. No, he just talked to him.
Calming him down, I'm pretty
He
sure.
calmed him down. That was my brain just being dumb and jumping to conclusions there. But I ended up talking with Kyutaro and we thought things over. I tased him.
You tased him just like a real policeman would.
That's how we know you were definitely in the force. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kyutaro was passed out. Seems Kyutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster.
I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out. Now, he used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with the Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the Loner Wolf. Huh? Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, meow? Then he couldn't have traded, woof!
Oh, I'm getting confused. I fucking love Reiko in this. She's so relatable, dude.
Honestly, I feel it. Me too, girl. This happens to all of us.
I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but... Ugh. Is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic.
Okay. Is this gonna be him versus Keiji?
I think Yutaro and Gin might be conflicting.
And
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
tokens,
there we go.
but Keiji didn't have any. According to the funny little cat dog.
Yeah.
You gave him all your tokens, meow?
Sure did. And seems like that landed way outside Soul's ballpark.
Shut up!
Running out of leeway, are we?
I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance?
Huh. So you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion.
We were able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going.
Store So and use it with Keiji?
Yeah, with KG, yeah.
The power of that card? You don't mean...
Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course.
The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game?
That's what the tablets are for.
You intentionally didn't mention it!
You didn't mention being able to trade to other people, you fucking prick! How about you shut the fuck up? How about you go fuck yourself, man? Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now there isn't even any need to discuss the fifth trade. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No. There's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. The card I had was at first a commoner. Keiji's was the Keymaster. And in the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me, and my commoner to Keiji. Next, the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kyutaro and his commoner went to somebody else. Next, the third trade. So initiated the trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kyutaro the Keymaster. And the fourth trade. The Keymaster went to Keiji and Sage to Kyutaro. The part that's strange, sure enough, it's... Sorry, okay, so... Hold on. Now I need to sort this through in my head. So... Kyutaro had the sacrifice. And traded... Yeah, there's something... Yeah, no, there's something fucked here, because... At what point did fucking Keiji become Keymaster again? Because in theory... Yeah, because my commoner got traded for somebody... For Kyutaro's sacrifice. No, fuck. Oh, brain. Okay, hold on. First trade, me and Keiji. I'm commoner, and I become the Keymaster. He is now the commoner. Third trade... No, second trade, sorry. Second trade, Kyutaro is... the sacrifice.
Someone sends Kyutaro the sacrifice.
Someone sends Kyutaro the sacrifice. So, then, So swaps mine and Kyutaro's, thus changing me from Keymaster to sacrifice. Which means that Kyutaro is now the Keymaster. And they're saying that the fourth trade, that Keiji became the Keymaster and Kyutaro became the Sage, but that's impossible. Because, wait, no, because then, no, that does work, but it means when on earth did Keiji become the Sage? There's no room for that, right?
Exactly. Yep. 100%.
So it's the Sage card, yeah. That's right. The Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean Keiji's first card wasn't the Keymaster, or he's lying about having the Sage. No, his first card had to be Keymaster, because he traded it to me.
Did it?
No, someone else could have done the trade, right?
Well, he did the trade, but you don't have to trade your own cards, right?
Oh, you're right. So he was the trade. He was the Sage the entire time. So he knew who the Keymaster was and took the Keymaster and gave it to me. He already intuited. He did what So did and intuited the rule that it didn't have to be you who was trading. So...
I remember So's comment earlier about, wait, the Sage can use their power outside of the main game?
Yeah. Keiji's first card being the Keymaster.
So if he knew who the Keymaster was, he could give it to you and then be like, see, I was the Keymaster.
Yeah. Shit. That was a lie. Keiji had the Sage from the beginning. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning too. Which is why the first trade he could make... he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time?
Are you really going to vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now if the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner and that Keiji's the Keymaster?
Now. This lines up. It's not odd, right? This does line up. But did Keiji react to the information that you could trade to other people? He could have just been acting if he did, but I'm struggling to remember if he was like, you could do that or not.
Simple. You can simply say that it isn't valid.
Okay, but yeah. No, nothing strange.
No, Sarah, I'm sure you've realized it yourself. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for your sacrifice? Especially since they were a commoner, right? It's too illogical. Can we just ignore that?
Yeah, Meow. This 5th trade. We should talk about it some, Woof.
If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion. KG? Digging up old conclusions. It's just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so... that's how this'll end. No. We can't do that, KG! As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the 4 who are in the final vote.
There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the 5th trade. If Keiji's the Keymaster, so Kana or now should be the sacrifice, right?
Is Ilona really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that, Woof?
It's alright. Sol was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which of them would have the sacrifice?
I don't believe it. Keiji and Kyutaro are lying.
There are a couple of cracks in his shell. It's funny.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, fuck. I need the toilet.
Alright.
Keep chat warm for me.
So, hey
Well,
chat, how's
Sam's
it going?
going off to use the toilet and definitely not use a ring-up box to make a trade.
How are you all managing my sweet little chat members? Especially those who have not played the game before. Are you having a good time?
I hope so. It's such a good game. You absolutely should go support it on Steam. Or if you're not convinced by just this watch through, it's also available for free on itch, but definitely support the creator if you can, because it's so fucking good, dude.
The sacrifice does get to pick one person to go along with them. Scarlet notices that
Gets a
they are now a
notice.
sacrifice. Oh no.
Yeah, sorry, Scarlet. We're gonna have to vote you
Well, it's
out.
my turn to die, I guess.
Yeah. Your 5th time seeing it play out. It's still really cool every time, yeah.
I think that the second main game is my favorite part of the game.
It's up there. I genuinely think it just gets better and better. Like, Chapter 3 is great shit too, but the second main game is amazing. It's too complicated for background noise. Yeah, sorry, you're getting confused like Reiko.
I'm back.
Alright,
Alright.
alright. You got a fresh set of downs. Yeah,
And you
bitch.
have a fresh
Yeah,
one.
bitch.
Gotta refill the bladder I just emptied, you know?
Exactly. Stay fueled, everybody.
That's not necessarily right. It is entirely plausible that... No, okay, hold on. No, they are right, I think. Is he really the Key Master? Isn't there something strange here?
I mean, the thing is, if the sacrifice wasn't in the Final Four, that wouldn't really make sense, because they would have voted for themselves, almost certainly, to be there.
Yeah, true.
Alright, let's figure this out.
It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So and let's end this, Sarah.
Sarah, you really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice?
Please believe me.
Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote, yeah?
That's true.
So, or Kana? Is there any possibility that his Keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point?
Qtaro's sage power would let him see that Keiji's the Keymaster.
Then, is that possibility 0?
What if it's all the loner lying, Wolf?
Well,
I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, Meow. Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting on an act, Meow?
he's not necessarily off base there, that's possible. That's to say, So fell for Keiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card. He doesn't know one lick of the truth. If he'd stolen the tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked just beneath my clothes. If So didn't have the chance to do tomfoolery, he's a commoner. His tablet, huh? There was a broken tablet.
I don't think it was broken.
It was lost or something?
So as a reminder, since again it has been a week, right? When you found Qtaro knocked out, you took his tablet.
Right, I did. Right, okay. Damn it. Or was it his? Damn it, damn it! So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. Sorry.
I won't forgive you. Not in a million years.
Nailed it. Qtaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yup, take a look. It's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table?
I'd call that beating off you, Meow!
As I thought. That tablet Qtaro has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What did you say? I would assume this is Qtaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? I bet it's because So took the tablet from Qtaro. What?
But they're locked by fingerprints, Wolf.
Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fatal Qtaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Qtaro had the Sage and I... that's when Qtaro had the Sage, and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet, then he could use Qtaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acted fooled? Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. So... Not good. Now there's the possibility that So has the sacrifice.
Gah. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now either.
Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for.
We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice.
So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick.
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Wolf?
You'd need a certain amount of tokens to trade the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. This is just going so many fucking places, dude. Jesus Christ.
Dude,
great.
it's fucking insane.
Certain amount of tokens to trade the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade.
gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. I could go fix this, does any real difference? But I know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are possibilities?
Ian?
Scarlet?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was distracted, Wolf. All I can think of is tokens, meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Bixis now only had a little, Wolf. What do we even do now, meow?
Tokens. I feel like if it was now... No, would she be vocal about being sacrificed? No, not about being sacrificed. Would she be vocal in general of just being like, hey, you got, like, trying to be suspicious or whatever, right? So that people vote for her, I feel like. But then again, maybe she's in, like, a weird headspace of, like, oh, what does it matter? But then, if that was the case, why would she vote for herself? If she was suicidal? I don't think she is.
But I can't choose now or Kana, damn it.
If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Like Geen says, Now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then, is now the one with the least likelihood?
Well, wait, please. This isn't right.
Geen. Scar?
Oh,
What?
no, did she disconnect? Yeah, she disconnected.
It happened this time. You take over.
Big sis now. Least likelihood. Are you going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion.
You're right. We can't end this discussion.
You, what are you saying?
I just remembered something. There is a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you?
A way for anyone to get tokens. By stealing tokens from Alice's body.
I knew you could do it.
Big sis now wouldn't do such a thing, meow.
But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the room of lies.
Nah, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens?
In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with the game of trust.
Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade?
As in... just before the main game started? Woof?
Hope you can find the sacrifice.
We have to determine based on So, Kana, and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade.
I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened.
I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time.
Will you believe that?
Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly.
Can anybody see what the three were doing?
I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time. Oh, I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits, meow.
Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana?
Huh?
Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you?
I mean, I was looking for something I dropped.
Something she dropped.
and I wasn't able to find it in the end. We just ran out of time.
If only I hadn't passed out.
There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah?
I can't take So's claim seriously.
I didn't see those three. Meow. Sorry, Woof.
Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching?
Meow? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs, Woof.
What?
But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, Meow. The hope of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Sarah, please save me. I eventually went to check the rubble-blocked exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though.
Do we have Scar back?
Hopefully.
Hello.
So I don't know what Now was doing in that time. Scarlet, you're muted? Yeah, I don't think she's fully back yet.
Damn.
Kana, was it a smartphone you lost?
How did you know?
Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Geen, tell me, where did you pick that up?
It was a ways down the stairs, Meow.
How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely.
That's not it. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs.
Huh?
What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana?
Because... Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on this phone, Meow.
Right. That's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. Thank you. I love you. Oh, that's you, I guess.
Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone.
This!
Please give that back.
Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message? Is no way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me?
Yes. I know, it's strange. But Kana... To Kana, you're...
And so you wanted to save Sarah that much?
Yes.
Fuck. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey now! You're talking like Kana's... Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana.
What worthless reasoning. It's all a load of...
No. It's all correct.
Yeah. You idiot! Don't say anything!
Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore.
Kana!
It was all them the whole time.
Kana did it. She really did it. To protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome.
A self-sacrifice? Kana!
So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up! Since there was no other way for Kana to survive.
Please, wait!
Hmm?
Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart, and she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone.
Kana.
Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice.
Kana.
But the card she received was a commoner.
What? What's going on here, Kana?
Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice.
Unthinkable. What is Kana saying?
It's all true. Please believe me.
At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. What the fuck is going on?
That's you again.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
We still don't have a...
Yep. I can't believe Bucket Girl Woof. She's lying to try to confuse us, meow.
Well, maybe Kana just messed up. Who she was trying to trade with or something.
Also, are you in touch with Scar at the moment? Could you just like find out what's happening?
No, she's in our call, but she's not like unmuting or responding, so I don't think it's fully reconnected.
Type something in voiceless.
Finally, thank God.
There we
Oh,
go.
just
thank
now,
God.
there we go.
All right, lovely.
All right.
Yeah, she typed in voiceless that it cut out. Yeah.
Lovely.
All
Okay.
right.
For fucking 10 minutes at a
You're good,
miserable time, may I add. But it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's all right.
Some unique situation just caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder?
You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up.
Alice was the sacrifice.
Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves?
I don't know what to believe. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now, so we might just have to find the objective truth. The truth. Wait. When did Alice die?
Alice died before any of these rolls were handed out at any point.
Is that right?
Yeah. They didn't hand out the rolls and start the trade stuff until, like, the start of this chapter, basically, so...
Okay, so I'm off base there.
Like,
there,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
very theoretically, I mean, if the game masters have just been, like, not telling you that Alice's tablet is still active even though he died, then maybe, but, like, that would be a little out of nowhere, because they haven't they've not said anything like that.
Is this what Sue was talking about before the main game? Maybe, fucking Crab Stash is fucking with something here. It could be any number of fucking things.
We gotta
but maybe-
figure it out.
Yeah.
You gotta figure it out, buddy. You can do it.
Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Connor's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination, something like that. Gashu changed the trade? Come to think of it. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? Yep, we got it. But let's see the other people. So is hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Oh.
Just a reminder, I don't have telepathy. This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then?
Is that even possible?
Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there?
Someone who could cause an irregularity.
It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? Sorry, I'm still confused.
She's been betraying us over and over, Meow. She's even less trustworthy than the loner. Woof! Don't trust Bucket Girl, Big Sis Sarah.
We got...
That seems like a conflict to me.
Yeah, no, that it's more just an issue of okay. I think it is just an issue. Yeah, it's these two. I was just confused on whether KG was the one I should click, but I don't think so. And here we go. There was a possibility, something separate from So's hacking, and an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu.
Huh? Say what?
Remember what Miley said before the main game?
Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game.
And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all this far. And now this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation.
You're saying the Coot tampered with the card movement? But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that?
Well. There is some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who he moved the sacrifice to, that is.
Quite the off-mark inference. Is it all right for you to be using your time like this?
Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt, 24 hours later.
You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah Chidoan. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code.
Whoa! You for real?
With 24 hours, we could make another shot at escape.
But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning.
It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory, wasn't being directed at Gashu. So,
Please tell us the truth. Huh? The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so... If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana.
Yes?
You really don't have the sacrifice?
It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice.
I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright? Let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never reach if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of all of us trusting each other and battling the kidnappers. Sorry, my British came out. And battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Oh.
Alright, Savvy.
These tracks have been bangers, by the way.
Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade.
Do you think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill?
Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die?
Is there an answer in the clues we have left?
There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. This kicks ass. This is awesome.
It's so good, dude. You're all working together.
So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley.
Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression?
Is there something like that?
Do you have... So think back. Do you have something that has not come up yet that is
The
related
talk.
to this?
The talk downstairs, right? If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't.
Look at what you've got.
Oh, and the stun gun, right?
Well, I mean, we've at least talked about the subject of that, but yeah.
Yeah. Four papers. Oh, no.
So,
okay.
I'm just gonna ask, do you remember where you got those papers from? Because it has been a while. I don't blame you.
Okay, no, there was papers that we found in Alice's room. There was also new papers, right? These are the new papers.
Yes, these are the new papers.
Did we find these in the dining room?
No.
No.
So I'll tell you, because again, this was
it's
like
been a while.
multiple play sessions ago.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
the very, very beginning of all of Chapter 2, Miley came into your room and gave those to
Oh!
you.
Yeah, that's right! That was it was like so quick that it's been a while. Yeah. Thank you for
It's
that
been a long
reminder.
time. I do not blame you, yeah.
What? Did I click the wrong thing?
Did you?
Or did I get ahead of myself?
Yeah, I mean, you either... I didn't see what you clicked, but it might be that you don't need them just yet.
Person with the sacrifice is
if
real
I-
likely to die. Yeah.
I was eaten by the internet. Go through this conversation. You just pick the...
Okay,
Oh,
you are
come on.
dying, but yes.
Yeah, Scarlet's dying.
The person with the
well-
sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want him to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could just put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable?
Alright, yeah, Scarlet's reminding me what you have to do
Okay.
if you want a nudge. The Coot hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering.
But who in the world would that be?
Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. The hacker man himself, so...
Did I just misclick?
No. No,
Okay.
you did do that right. So, it's not this. You have to do something slightly different. Try extracting from Kana again really quick. Let's just see what she says. Oh, it's okay, I get it. Yeah, you need to tell her there isn't because she's saying of everything we've seen so far.
Oh,
already.
okay. That's a bit of
Sorry.
semantics, but
We got it. We got just a step ahead on accident.
right.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, none of the evidence.
That's what I thought. We've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads.
Okay, yeah. Just got ahead of
Only
ourselves.
there were 4 papers.
There we go.
There we
Literally
go.
just one step ahead.
There we
I just jumped the gun because I was like, oh, he probably doesn't remember where he got this. Yeah.
The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster.
It looks kind of familiar.
That's just like the torn up paper I found in the first floor, meow.
Though what use could this have?
Why? Why do you have that?
God, he immediately lost his cool. Holy fuck. Huh?
Miley? Course, handing internal documents to participants?
Internal documents? Goshu, just what is this roster?
What indeed?
He caught on to the fact that I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Goshu just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out.
Whatever could you mean?
I don't know. Was it the fact
I'm
that
currently normal, Gashu, as you can see by my sprite.
Miss,
normal, I'm
Miss
normal.
Sarah, if you will recall, I was Slash J, much like my son.
It's just like, no, I was fine. Nothing was different, even though I completely shat myself.
Even though I suffered a panic attack, that is a human emotion. Therefore, this proves I am not a doll.
It's like
Continue with the
it's-
conversation, please.
It's like an Ace Attorney where it's like you present some evidence to the witness and they fucking honk like a rooster and shit themselves at the podium.
Yeah.
And then go, I've never seen that before. Like,
Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's a value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster.
there are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet.
Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard.
Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name.
Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't even on this, huh?
Do we have?
Oh, is she here? Is she real?
Is she
Okay, real
Yeah.
for now.
There we go.
A roster. It's reminding me of something, meow.
If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Let's check it together, Sarah.
Yep, this will be a good reminder.
See. Sasuke, Hayasaka.
Can I ask really quick, while you're looking at these and refreshing your memory, I need to very quickly feed the cats because they're being really loud and horrible right now. So back in a second.
Sorry, Wolf.
This game's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real fucking good. Holy shit, dude. Megumi Sasuhara. So, why is her name here? How's the animation working? Kana Kizuchi, Gini Bushi, Inaku Mishuki, Shin Tsukimi.
Shout out to the fact they just explicitly say that Kana's mid.
Yeah, no, she. As we know,
This
that's
is what I've been
this
trying
means.
to tell you, Sarah.
That's what this means, is that they are mid as fuck. Shinsukumi, self-employed. What does it fucking mean? There's people missing and there's people we've not heard of before. Besides the names, there's a bunch of names I ain't even heard. Kurumada, Hayasaka, Kinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps I don't know. Were these people who died in the first trial before they could meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional.
Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here.
4 of us?
Okay. Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back.
I'm here.
So we got me, we've got Keiji, we've got Kyutaro, we've got Alice, we've got Mishima, we've got Kana, we've got Gin, we've got Reiko. But we are missing now. We are missing Joe. We are missing So. And we are missing Kai. Yeah.
Who would have made this roster, I wonder?
Dropping by to say hi and hope everyone's having a good stream. Thank you, Axel. Hope you're having a good time too. Probably Miley. It's what Gashu's reaction seems to indicate too.
Is there no follow-up to these sheets?
Not for
Follow-up.
me!
No, there wasn't anything else.
Is that so? Sorry. Look at this. The names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent?
These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this?
Roster. Ah, I remembered it, Meow. The bar on the first floor, Woof. There was a list of names on the blackboard, Meow. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Now that you mention it, that was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name.
I memorized it, Meow.
Huh?
Canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shinsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kyutaro, Meow. Can't drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugi, Sarah, Joe, now Hinaku, Ranmaro.
That's amazing, Gin.
Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, Meow. By the way, Big Sir Sarah, your roster. It's missing the names of Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now.
This is important information.
Was I useful, Meow?
Yeah, absolutely. Holy shit.
Autism to the rescue yet again in this wretched society.
So, what did you just say? Huh? There are 4 people's names missing.
Yeah? Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5, Woof.
Huh? Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry.
Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now?
A mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into this death game.
That would be 20.
There are 16 listed on the roster.
Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21?
One too many?
What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Woof.
Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. The blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet. Similarly, all 4 names are here. And the third sheet. This one too. And the fourth sheet. Huh? Shin Sukumi.
This is Gin.
Oh,
This is Gin, sorry. Shin Tsukimi. That's the only person who's not on the blackboard, Meow.
So
yeah.
Yeah, I just want to quickly say too, right, as just more singing this game's praises for a second, right? Like, obviously you're playing this in a bit of a different way, right? So I'm not trying to say like I'm smarter than you or whatever, but like when I first played this, right, I like screenshot and I like took notes and like made a list of the names on the blackboard and stuff, and then I was like taking note of like the ones on the papers that we'd seen and everything as well. And like I always love when games, especially games like this, reward you for paying attention instead of punish you for paying attention. Because in other games, not just the one, but in other games like this, I always feel like it's like if you pay attention to the clues, then they either take that into account or don't, and it's either like some dog shit simple answer or it's something that tries to trick you, right?
Yeah, Ace
Explicitly.
Attorney does pull some shit sometimes.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but and that infuriates me. Whereas in this game, I paid attention, and all of this was so fucking vindicating because I literally I didn't derive this exact solution or anything, but I was like, yes, it is relevant. And there is that mismatch I've been noticing too. Like it was
you ahead of
amazing.
time were like, who the fuck is Shinsukimi?
I didn't get to Shinsukimi specifically, but I did get to like there's a mismatch in the number of names, like these the percentages are weird. Like I was like it just felt so rewarding to have all of that come to into the play like this,
Yeah, I feel part of the reason I'm playing the way I am is purely because I'm streaming it, right? It's kind of like the curse of streaming is that you do have to keep pace up to some degree, and so like
totally, yeah.
If I was playing on this on my own, I would have absolutely been doing shit like taking screenshots, making notes, comparing stuff, taking my time on every choice, all of that kind of a thing. I would have been sat here with shit all over my table like a fucking like detective, right, from a noir movie. But on stream, we just got to go,
Yep, and we can keep going now.
We've derived a 21st person.
So who the hell is this?
Who is Shin Tsukimi? Are they just a participant who died in the first trial after all? No. But then what's the reason for their name not being on the blackboard? The name of all the other dead participants were written on the board. I feel like I'm reasoning wrong. I'll think it over again. A survivor who we haven't met yet. No, surely someone who didn't participate in the main game would have been killed. I'll think it over again. It's one of us? Okay. Let's calm down. What does that mean, exactly? An alias. Someone is using an alias. I see. Shinsukimi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard.
No way.
Haha. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shinsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed.
Me.
Me!
Sarah,
I
what are
am
you talking
Shinsukimi.
about?
I love what happens if you pick me. You don't have to do it, but...
It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, or Now. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names.
This is insane, dude. Remember when you were talking about the trades?
I know, right?
This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember?
I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right?
Kugi is the name of Kana's sister.
If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure it out right away, meow.
Kai's name was on his laptop based on the email logs. It should be his real one.
I love when Gin chimes in and he's like, alright everyone, don't be an idiot, okay? I see where this is going, but just don't do it.
You want to check the roster, come tell me. I mean... Yeah. Who's fucking shocked? Who's fucking... There's been a lie that's been taking place the entire game, and it could be someone in the room with us who is a survivor. Who here would ever feel the need to lie about things on an unrelated basis for no particular reason? I can't think of anybody, guys. What's the matter, KG?
It's me, Meow.
Oh, it's me, sorry. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed at how calmly he could lie. Lie! Sarah, recall the prize exchange. The prize exchange? Huh? Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere.
Was that right? I must have had it wrong.
So, what exactly are you afraid of? My brain just went. Of course, this idiot is unemployed. This is the behavior of a Redditor.
Oh yeah, unemployed people. Tug's color, yeah.
Listen,
Society.
I know. It was like, I'm not meaning that to be, that's more just leading into the stupid fucking memes that people say about, like, unemployed behavior online. I want to clarify, I'm technically self-employed, but, like, let's be real. Let's be real. I don't have anything against people without a job, do you?
I'm trying to carve out a living on my own terms. Don't fucking add me. We're playing Your Turn to Die. Death game my majority. This is not the time to talk about my financial situation, Savvy.
Yeah, no, that was very much a Northern Lion moment being channeled through me there.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Are you afraid of?
So is...
You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together?
Excuse me.
We're your allies. Try trusting us, so. No. Shin Tsukimi.
So is Shinsukimi. I want to trust you all too! But I...
So?
He's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out.
Oh no, epilepsy.
Flashing lights incoming! Alright, and we're good. Isn't being unemployed in Japan super looked down upon? I think you might be right. I can't say that with confidence. But generally
The
speaking...
thing is, too, it did say self-employed, to be fair. It didn't say unemployed anyway.
Oh, did it? Oh, God, sorry.
Yeah.
So my joke just fell flat all in all.
No, it doesn't matter. This is an intense moment. Let's go.
Yeah. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self.
My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything. Even the secret of that roster.
You know about it, Meow?
Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say?
Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean?
It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning.
Oh no, it is a fucking 0. Oh man. That's why he's been acting like this, I think.
Keep going.
Dumbass, how would they figure that out?
Because
They just sort of
guessed. They just used the AIs to run tests.
Right. They ran simulations of an innumerable amount of death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that.
Somebody?
Hey.
You.
Hey. Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me.
If I may,
Yeah.
I believe that it would make sense if... Just a random question. But you know what a majority vote is?
Oh yeah.
Talked to me and cornered me.
Okay then. Let's go.
Ah! It hurts. Stop!
Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change.
I threw Shinzukimi away. So,
Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone.
We're out of time?
Sorry. It's nearly time for voting.
Hold on a sec, our discussion.
Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress?
That's...
Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster?
if I did, I wouldn't hide it now.
Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression?
If that existed, it'd be long since presented. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard. And also, I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Win us an extension, please. I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah, this is our last chance.
Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression.
Well, think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that truth. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer.
This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully.
Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game.
You said they determine the chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right?
If Soul was an alias, then that means there's actually 4 not listed, right?
Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster. Meow.
Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh?
Before we go forward, just genuinely want to apologize if I offended anybody with the unemployed comment. That was just me. I'm just, my anxiety is going to get the better of me if I don't.
I was
apologize
just
for
playing into the joke. Anyway.
Cool, thank you.
None of us are like that here, Chad.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Being unemployed, that is, /J.
No. I have to go to work. I can't keep playing this game.
I need to do lots of
Transmogrifies into Gashu.
I need to clock in at the Death Game Factory. It's a new hip job with the AI bros.
Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Wait. They're AIs, so they'd only have to fight digitally.
True. No reason they would have needed to assemble in that room.
Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial.
All the candidates.
All the candidates?
So they were using the dolls to run these simulations. That's for sure. Breakup.
Oh yeah, sorry. So seem to believe these were accurate to our chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something?
Let's check it together, Sarah.
Belly's looking at me while I'm banging my head to this track. He's like, what's wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? Go get a job.
Get a job! Get a job, you bum!
Can't think of any common points between these 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster.
What these 16 have in common? They're not all alive. Because there's dead people on the roster. So why would they be there?
We've established the chances of victory and everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations?
The occupations.
Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was.
Can you recall anything else at all?
What is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe participants and candidates.
What you're thinking?
Oh, I'm kind of
What's going on in your mind?
I'm struggling a little bit here, I think. We should have a think about what's in
Here.
common.
I think we should do the obvious thing. Who of the selection is a not raising a good point from this argument.
Yeah, I want you to figure this out. I don't want to give you too many hints.
I'm genuinely
Reiko-
just trying to be like...
Yeah, Reiko said, "Oh, maybe the 4 are dolls, right?" But that doesn't make sense because we saw Joe die, we saw Kai die, we saw Alice die. They're all... No, Alice isn't one of the 4. Whatever, you know what I mean, right? We saw Joe die is the main thing, and he's one on the list who's missing. So that's not a good point. Candidates who survived the first trial. I think So is off base. Because this comment here is saying, unless this is a contradiction here. You survived the first trial. I could try that. Oh? Did I get it? I must have.
Yep.
Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? They're participants. There are 20 people who were brought into this death game. And what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Those left in the final vote. Those qualified to win. Because the candidates who survived the first game were left in the final, or were they qualified to win? Is it just qualified to win? I don't really see the difference in these two here. Well, there is obviously a difference, but like, those left in the final vote. What final vote do they mean?
They mean that like they're referring to how you need to choose like half of the group for like the candidate vote in the main game, right? Which does use the same term of candidate, right? But it's like, is that what this is referring to, or is it something else? I guess is what it's trying to say.
But how could people who have died be qualified to win? Would they maybe then just put their AI in a doll?
They're all percentages.
Those are the qualifications. The right. Those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, he'd try to kill a non-candidate. He'd try to kill a candidate. You would try to kill a non-candidate, right?
Yeah, because under the logic that the candidates are the ones who are like supposed to be like the winners and like are the ones that they're really testing here, then he would try to kill a non-candidate, if that's correct.
What if there's one of us who didn't have the right to victory? A non-candidate. Gashi would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know now. Who here is not a candidate? Please select the non-candidate. Okay, I really want to work this one out myself. So he's trying to kill someone who isn't who isn't a candidate. The 4 people missing off of this list are Kai, Joe, the sister of Kana, and who was the final one missing? I forget. Is it as simple as Shin? Or is it... Oh, no, wait, Now isn't here. Now isn't on the list. Right?
Nope.
She's not, no.
No. So they're trying to kill Now?
So think back, right?
Right.
So now's not on the list. So Kai, he's not on the list, and we know that Kai has the thing where he was betraying the organization, right?
Right.
He was like, he wasn't even necessarily supposed to be here. It was like he's going up against the organization, so they put him here, right? Joe was with you, right? Kugi, Kana's sister, was with her. Now was with Mishima when she was taken.
And Mishima was the one they actually gave a fuck about. Not Now. Right, I see. Now,
Yes?
you have the sacrifice, don't you?
Huh?
This roster lists the names of the candidates who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukimi with the 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too. There was no AI of you. That's right. No, there didn't exist a Now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to Now. And Joe had the sacrifice in the first round because he wasn't a candidate. Or at least, if he found it, if there was some manipulation there, then that would also make sense. Whatever, I'm getting ahead of myself. This was your transgression, Gashu.
Fantastic! Simply fantastic! All of your cooperation, you solved it! Yes, indeed! You are the chosen one!
It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long discussion, and at the end we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival.
I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it.
Fun fact, in Chapter 2.1, if you try to buy Now's personal info, she is the only one who does not have an AI to talk to, but instead a document of information. Interesting. It's entirely reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation.
I'm sorry.
Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates. This death game. What's all of it mean?
I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you harbored doubts about your upbringing?
Huh?
That is my first and last hint for you.
Last.
Miss Sarah Chidoan, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's Code.
About the code?
It is written clearly. If there is misconduct present during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later.
He's about to... Are we about to witness a man kill himself? Huh?
And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code.
Oh god, okay, prep yourselves, everybody. Oh god!
If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue.
You're kidding! Stop!
Everyone, please earn victory.
No way, this is...
He offed himself! Gashu! No! No!
This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He was gonna do this from the very start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. And yet Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon!
This shouldn't have.
Saphalin, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game.
I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute.
No. You're really going to continue?
This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die.
This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you. It doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything. Anything, just please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose two. One of the commoners. So or Kana. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. What would retrying do? It gives them an extra chance to look for more escapes. The idea is that they wanted to look for more exits, that kind of a thing. It's 24 hours of extra time to figure a way out of this fucking situation, which they very nearly did if they hadn't caved in the fucking exit. So, as fucking insane as Gashu was there, and as, like, actually deranged as that is, if you're someone who who is, like, sitting here like, hey, I'm part of an organization, and this whole thing means more to me than my life, yeah, no. He would fucking do that just to make sure they don't escape.
It's wretched.
It's beautiful.
Also, fun fact, another Scarlet character dead. Fantastic. God damn it.
Don't worry.
Well,
she's got dibs on someone big in chapter 3.
Okay, cool.
It's very fair. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana?
I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's gonna choose me, right?
Please, someone save me.
Huh? What are you?
Please, vote for Kana.
What are you saying, Kana?
I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? Stupid. Don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice.
Kana.
Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person.
Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in silence? Kana! Don't be ridiculous, Kana!
So,
Self-sacrifice? That's worthless! You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies it'll solve everything.
my feelings won't change.
Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So,
Kana doesn't have any wisdom, and she can't even hack.
I told you to shut up, Kana.
Please, remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness.
Stop it.
And this time, the right thing is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana.
Just stop it!
It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die.
Got it. Mr. Policeman. Just voted for Kana.
Keiji!
Thank you very much.
This ain't a joke! I'm ashamed of you, Keiji! Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults? That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So.
You're right, Kyutaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So.
Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Gin, should be an easy choice for you too, right?
I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die.
Dumbass! If you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed! You don't have to take responsibility, Gin.
It's just Sarah.
If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die.
But then Vix says Sarah, your vote will...
It's okay, Gin. I'll take the responsibility.
I voted for Bucket Girl. Meow.
Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all.
We did it, Sarah.
Now?
Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Now, So has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes, and as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first.
Say what?
Let's go home together, Sarah.
Vix says Sarah, you won't do that, right?
I just got my head in my hands right now.
I don't blame you.
God, they fucking immediately went for the throat every single fucking time.
It's really hard.
I vote for So, and So dies. I vote for Kana, Kana dies. I vote for Now, and I'm gonna guess it's a game over because we just walk out.
If you vote for Now, everyone will die except you and Now.
Yeah, which obviously is basically a game over at that
Which,
point.
same thing if you vote for KG. Same thing happens, yeah.
I will note that you can do it for an ending.
True.
Yeah, it's the first time you can end the game. Yeah.
Obviously, I don't want to do that. We want to keep going. I'm not like ending hunting by any means.
Fucked up that the game gives you the choice, though, huh?
This sucks in the best way. Do I kill the dude? Fucking.
I know.
Kana or So is like the most fucked choice you could fucking present me here, especially after what we've just been through. If we had like done this if we had done this like an hour ago, I would have been executing So on the fucking spot. But now we're here just like, well,
I've said this to everyone who's gotten to this point, who I've talked to. This is a game where the girl who is innocent, pathetic, naive, who's been manipulated the entire game by this other toxic, manipulative shithead who is just spent the whole game making you despise him. The game gives you the choice to kill one of them, and it's the hardest choice I've ever had to make in a game. That's how good this game is.
Because this is so fucked up, right? Because it's like everything, like everything is like, oh, just kill So, right? It's so fucking obvious of just like, we kill So, and yet like I can't even fault Kana's logic. Like, it's not like I'm saying that Kana is useless or whatever. She is not, right? She is another person who's going to be helping one way or another, and it's not as if she can't suddenly, like, you know, go out and start helping and just even just finding shit, right? All that kind of thing. Like, there is no way that somebody can inherently be useless. She's naive, sure, but like she's trusting, and that in and of itself, right? I don't think that there is a whole lot of respect given sometimes to the fact that somebody will trust you. Kana will trust us, and that is something which is a boon in any company, right? Even if it is misplaced. And yet So is just sitting here like, yeah, he's the worst fucking person in the entire game. He's such a shitty guy. And yet this guy hacked the fucking computers. He was a major player in the Way Out, even though he was being a complete fucking asshole the entire time. But it's all understandable. If you got told, hey, you are gonna die one way or another, and then you were convinced that that was true, yeah, I do. Yeah, man, I do. I don't know if I would have the strength of morality in order to not start to lie in certain places, to have places where I am maybe just embellishing the truth a little, or saying things a little twisted, or leaving things out, in order to make sure that I have a chance, right? I can't say for certain whether I would have the strength of character to not act like him if I was told the same information. So I get it. I get it.
And do you know what's fucking perfect about how the game does it too? The whole time he has been against you and like seemingly actively trying to work against you, right? But like, it isn't like he's just doing it because, well, you're the main character and you need a rival, or like, you know, because he's just like an asshole. He is told, you have no chance compared to this girl. This girl is the one who's most likely to win because she is the most conniving, the most manipulative of anyone. Like, dude, I mean, like, I don't know how I would react if I'm told that. But the thing is, what's also great is we know how So reacts when he's told that because you've seen what he does when he's backed into a corner countless times. He either is faking it and actually has another way out, or he immediately turns on full like sociopath mode. And like you've seen what he does when he's like that, and that's what makes it such a perfect build up. That's like the reason behind it.
No, exactly.
So good.
And add into it as well that like, you know, So is now sat here, and it's now like even more understandable because it's like, imagine you're So in that situation. You're told under these circumstances there is no possible way in which you survive, and then you find out that now or other things or other people are not meant to be here or were not meant to have survived, and you're like, well, maybe I have a chance now then, because that's a new factor you didn't account for. And for all of his fucking manipulation, you know what? When we were trying to get out, he helped. You know?
Yeah.
And of course, I'm just gonna say it and leave it to allow you to continue to ponder, because this is a very important choice. Just the entirety of the Gashu portion of the trial is heartrending.
Yeah.
You do all of this, and it's in plain sight, the fact that he could take it away, but the game doesn't put it right in front of you.
This game, like, this game is so ingenious because at this point it knows you'll be desensitized to the fact that there's no hope, your choices don't matter, and then it gives you that hope. It gives it to you so that it can tear it away again.
And then, and what's more, it's sitting here going, hey, remember how it didn't really matter what you did in the first trial because of the nature of a vote by majority? Well, here's the other side of a vote by majority. Sometimes the final person is the deciding factor. And that's you right now.
You wanted a choice, here it is. And we should stop jacking the game off and let Sav think. I don't want to say anything.
No, I feel you. And also, and that too as well, Grimberry. The fact that he's sitting here going like, no, vote for me, save the kid. Even he is not so immoral as to, you know, we've seen somebody else who was unable to fucking sacrifice themselves in the face of a child dying, and that was Qtaro, you know? Qtaro could not bring himself to save a child over himself.
Yep.
There is so much that you could fucking say for either.
And you know, how could So not, like, I'm not saying it wasn't like toxic what he was doing with Kana, but at the same time, how could So not, in a twisted way, care about Kana when she's so much like him?
Yeah.
Really, like, Kana is exactly what, like, Kana is what So is on the inside, you know?
I need to make a choice.
You do. Just think it through and do what speaks to you.
This is the bit weird, but I think I need to get up for a second and just like have like a walk down. I think I just need to like walk down my corridor for a second and like have a think.
No, you're good. You're good.
If you could keep
Have
chat
fun.
engaged, I need to make this choice.
I agree with you, Maybe. Maybe Chloe. It's just so good, dude.
Gashu.
Gashu, dude. It's
Dude,
something, man.
I don't fucking know. This game is just. I don't know if like the author, the person who made this game, like had this story in mind for years and refined it
I think he
or
must
like
have.
what
Yeah.
have you. But if they just like decided, like, I go out and make shit, go out and do things that you're proud of. Had to sleep.
Oh god. Yeah. I still get choked up at even the thought of this choice. It's traumatized me permanently, dude. It's just so good. It's so hard.
I'm back.
Hello. How you feeling?
I've made my choice. Ultimately, for every reason that it makes sense to get rid of Kana and to maybe have a better shot at survival with So. For every bit of me that feels bad for So and understands So.
I've joined on mobile because my internet cut out. Sorry.
Totally fair. For every thing that I would reason that Kana should go, ultimately, despite her saying that she's okay with dying, she's a child. She doesn't fucking understand what she is saying, I don't think. Not fully. And So does. So I want the record to show that I am not choosing So, or I should say Shin, out of spite, but because I have developed some level of respect for him, or at least I understand him. So I'm gonna respect his request. All votes have been received. Displaying results. See ya, So. See ya, Shin. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me. Isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Since you're on mobile, I'll let Iris take this because the audio quality will be bad. Go ahead, Iris.
Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The Sage was Kitaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Igakoro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah.
No.
It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now, Reiko, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, thank you. Now... I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution.
Wait.
Miss Sarah, take this.
This is...
It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin.
I need a moment. Oh, you fucking bitches. Oh, you fucking sons of bitches. What a fucking cruel switch up.
Dude.
There is no way in hell that I'm not giving her a quick death. It's the least she deserves.
I don't want to die. Don't push it. No, don't. Please. Don't press it. Ah! Wait. Don't press it. Don't press it, please. Ah! I don't want to die. Don't, Sarah. Ugh. I tried to. It's okay.
What a heartbreaking piece of characterization about Sarah we just got there.
Yep.
Didn't matter what I wanted, she couldn't do it.
No. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it.
I suppose I'll
That's
take...
all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you go ahead, yeah.
That's all right. You'll have plenty of time now.
Yes.
I couldn't push the button. To the very end now said she didn't want to die. There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Ugh.
Next is So.
Wait! Stop it already, please, Sophalin!
Please move aside. I need to activate the device.
Don't kill So. Please don't kill our ally, please! Ally. Worthless! So worthless!
You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin the execute.
I'm not gonna die.
Huh?
You think I'll do what you want?
Your collar?
What? Exits that way, huh?
It's futile. This facility has a defense system.
Get weapons like this too. No dice after all. Pathetic.
After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah. There's actually just one thing wrong with your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Where did So go? My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me.
Please tell me I'm just in time for this.
You are welcome.
Hold on.
Well, currently, but who knows what'll happen.
So's body's limp. No! You can't! Even after you got your collar off. You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please, please respond! I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So is already expired. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it's all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on? I wonder. No. That doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing's gonna change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine. Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor.
Huh?
Oh my god, you can't make me cry this much!
Hmm?
Oh, fucking of all people. What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe.
Is that Sarah? What's going on with me?
Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. That doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you, Joe?
Huh? Yeah?
I...
Sarah? Sarah? What are you crying for?
I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend.
Sarah?
But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they kept dying. Professor Mishima, and Kai, and Alice, and now, and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart is buckled under.
Get a hold of yourself, Sarah.
Joe.
When did you become such a whiner?
I mean,
Those tears don't suit you, Sarah.
why? You're so cold, Joe.
You know, we're hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, and getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and remember all those dumb requests you made of me singing in karaoke? I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. When bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there, talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you.
Gratitude.
I don't know about all this betrayal or dying, don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah.
Joe.
Are you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not a self-righteous guy. Not that self-righteous of a guy, anyway. So don't cry anymore, Sarah.
So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people.
Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Ah, that's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend.
I always meant to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch for me from close by.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game.
Sarah!
I'm okay now.
Big Sis Sarah!
That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't gonna kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board. No matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too!
Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either.
I'll make them learn so's regret, meow!
I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Entrusted with Hope. Complete Chapter 2. Part 2 with Kana alive.
I'm not sure who this is. I don't remember.
Oh, we don't have to worry yet. Trust me, I need a fucking moment.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I haven't cried that much at a game in a while. Oh, fuck.
Don't blame you, dude.
That was... God almighty.
The first time I did this, I was just beside myself, dude. I couldn't handle it.
Oh, fuck. I think... God, the last time I cried like that game. I'm struggling to even fucking remember it. I know I cried like an absolute baby at Red Strings Club, because that one hit me right in the chest with depression, which was extremely close, very closely to how I felt. Fuck, man. I saw somebody redeemed a hydrate while I was crying my eyes out, by the way. That's a good idea.
You need to refuel your tears, so.
Hmm.
Pours beer into eyes.
Oh, true. I do have one left. Hold on.
I imagine I was inaudible, and I know that my microphone sounds like dog shit, but I'm happy that I could do that if it does give out the rest of the day.
Dude, it
Yeah,
was
I'm glad you
merciful
were
to
there for
give
that.
you the fact that it gave you that scene. Like,
Yeah, I
you
was
would.
I was really hoping it'd be intact for that. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. And thank you. Oh my god.
I tried to make sure that my tears were inaudible, but well,
Oh, bro. I mean, I was lucky that I got to be playing the character who was just full on crying. I hope I wasn't blowing out the mic or anything while I was doing my
No,
big
no, it
sobs
was
and
fine.
everything.
no.
Oh my god.
Savvy. Not in a million years.
Alright.
I don't fully recall this.
That's me, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's you. Yeah.
Yeah. You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you survived. Now, let's begin, shall we? The final death game.
Unknown.
Hey there, can you hear me? Good. Glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about the death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Thanks. No Normal high school girl, Sarah Chidoin, and her best friend, Joe Tazuna. One day they were pulled into a cruel death game. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. But alas, high school teacher Kazumi Mishima became the first victim. There was no stopping whether they would kill each other. After a cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. And Sarah's best friend Joe died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. As her heart crumbled, the peril only continued. Now, a question. Which of these two died? Oh, is this like if you want to like... Whatever.
Yeah, if you want to try different routes, you can just do it from here. Yeah.
Very interesting. Exactly. The next victim was murderer Alice Yabusame. As desperately as they tried to grasp escape, their enemies gave their very lives to stop it. When the main game occurred once more, art student now Igokoro died. Now then, another question. Which one of these two died? Was So Hiyori the victim? Good, so you remember it well. The next victim was self-described job hopper So Hiyori. After removing his collar, using the last of his strength, he started up a Joe AI. At last, Sarah reunited with her best friend and awoke from her long nightmare. The death game is not over yet. 6 remain. Kana was always with her big sister, because she loved her a lot. Is this Kana saying this?
I think so.
Yeah.
But Kana was always just a bother to her. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. So she thought she was hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her. That she had to stay strong on her own. But, well, the truth is, she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. There's people who tried to protect Kana. There's people who worked to encourage her. So, she doesn't want anyone else to die. Because they're all such kind people.
I assume it'll be
You
you,
hear
Iris.
Scarlet?
Nope.
Gotcha. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your callers will.
Yeah, I know.
Miss Sarah, could it be that you're cured?
My hallucinations, you mean? It felt like I'd been having a bad dream. I tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. But I've woken up now. We won't lose to the likes of you.
Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah.
Just what I've come to expect. You always stand right back up, Sarah. It's not like it's my own power alone. You mean so? Can't say I had a handle on him up to the very end, because I kept getting used and falling for lies.
But it's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. Guess so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, alright? You gotta give the kidnappers the beating So would have given them, ain't that right? Yes. And not just for So. For now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we've got to pull out all the stops now. The first up is the next floor. Because it'll kind of throw a wrench in things if our collars activate.
We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor, meow. This time, let's escape for sure.
Kana. Kana has clearly changed. I might say, she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice we change. That's right. No one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone! Right. After you, partner. Oh.
You might want to save. Because since Scarlett's having internet problems...
I was,
think
yeah,
we
no,
should stop
absolutely.
here. Yeah.
Sorry, I was caught up.
This is a good stopping point.
I was caught up.
Yeah,
yes.
don't blame me at all, dude. I'm so
God.
looking forward to next time. I think just a couple more and we'll be done.
This was... Fuck.
I do want to say it should be rectified in a minute if we want to at least see the beginning of Chapter 3, but up to you.
I think it's a better stopping point now.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll
it gets right into it with a whole hefty thing. So
yeah, so we'll leave it here. But that was, harrowing is the right word. Holy shit, man. Christ almighty.
Dude. I mean, yeah, when I think about how painful and beautiful this game is, I think about that scene most of all. It's something, dude.
Guys, I want to make it clear. I'm not going to be doing the other routes. And a big part of that is going to mean that if you haven't played it before, that means you can go out and experience the other routes. Go support this game. Holy shit, man.
Dude, not only are there literally 4 versions of the next thing we're about to do because of all the different permutations of deaths, but I can't even imagine what the next one after that's gonna be because the final thing isn't fully out yet. I wonder why.
Oh. I'm gonna assume prayer scene is alluding to something in future.
Which scene, sorry?
People in chat are saying prayer scene. Don't spoil anything, chat. No?
Yep, don't spoil anything.
Oh, okay. It's the scene with Joe A.
I don't think there's a... Well...
Oh, is that called prayer, that scene? I see. Okay.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Fair enough. I was unaware that was the name of it. But yeah, no, holy fuck. I kind of want to sit here and talk about it, but I also feel like I need to digest all of it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we can talk about it more next time.
Oh, the song is called Prayer. Gotcha. But yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Let's fucking wrap up the stream there, and as a result, let's throw everybody who's new here into our Discord if you want to see when we next go live for the next part of this. That's the first place that this stuff gets announced. It's also where you can discuss the game as well as hang out with some cool folks and everything. You can see my fucking tabletop series Chromarai, which is a fully finished story, which you can go check out on currently this channel and will be getting uploaded. Exactly. But you can go check that out on my VOD channel once it is up. I'm still in the process of putting everything in order with that. But that is going to be the place to find out if anything is happening, is my Discord. Also, if you want to support me and help me out and keep it so that I can do more streams and live comfortably and just generally be a happy camper, then you can send me a one-time donation at that link, or you can support me for as little as £1 over on my Patreon on a monthly basis if you want to help me out. Or you can do either of those things on Ko-Fi. And last of all, of course, I am normally very much an artist. I'm in a little bit of burnout at the moment and taking a break and a step back, but if you want to see my art and keep an eye on if I ever open commissions in future, if you enjoy that art, then there's my Blue Sky. You can also just see me chat shit every now and then and also see announcements of these streams over there. Would my co-hosts like to bump any of their own stuff?
Me and Scarlett primarily do things over at our Discord server, Fine Dining. Let me get the link super quick for you. Here it is. Come join that if you want to see cool TTRPG things, experimental stuff, video game streams here and there. Savvy hangs out there too. It's a great time. If you like hanging out here, you'll probably like hanging out there too.
Anything from you, Scar?
The same thing as Iris. Keep going.
All right. In that case, you know what? Fuck it. Do we want to do a raid? Let's see. Is there anyone I follow who... Hey, shall we raid Alfred from the fucking Snapcube dubs? He's a cool guy. He's doing art right now. Let's raid Paper Box.
He's a cool dude. Go for it.
Paper Box.
Have fun, everybody.
House. Everybody join in on the raid. Throw some fucking ape hype emotes into the chat when you get there. And, of course, be courteous and be cool while you're there. We'll see you around. Sending you over right now.
See you next time.
And I'll end the stream there. Say goodbye to stream.
Goodbye.
Bye.